Hello? Did you miss me? How many of you missed me? I know all of you missed me. Okay, okay. Me back. What did they give us? Secret Book of Florin? Lara T? That's all? Nah. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Azolia, my dear friend, welcome. And my hater videos, welcome. What they did fix? They fixed, you know, the knockback issue of this spot. They fixed you can't enter Tenebrome without dying. They also fixed that. And there are some other things that they fixed. Some urgent issues. It gave me semester certificate, shit bitch. Thanks. I can't do that. Nah, 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 nah. Collect. Donald Trump? What? Predation. Predation. I don't know predation. I sold all of them. Me stupid. Give me 2. Yeah. Nah. 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 Hello, bitch. I froze for 5 seconds at Lava Spots and lost at Jindaski yesterday. Why did you froze? You mean froze? I mean your PC froze or game froze? What happened? Lava Spot is okay-ish. Still not like it for 395 AP. It's not okay. But this one, bro, this one is so fucking bad. Never froze ever with the new PC until this patch. Ah, you're saying that there's some kind of problem in the patch. You might be right. I have heard that you can dye these colors. Those red parts. You can dye them, but I don't know. Go Tenebrum or stay Orbiter. If you need the new crystals, if you think that you need them, you have to go to Tenebrum, no matter how good or bad, because you're gonna need the new things. With some kind of, you know, bad situation. A light stone, magical shards, magical crystal. 200. 100. What artifact? What one? You want to do you talking about the upgrading your artifacts, or there are lots of artifacts, different type of artifacts, different spots? Just a recommendation question. Orbiter for 1850. 1850 is enough for Orbiter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If I'm looking to get a better crystal and don't care about not efficient grind, at what IP should I try to get the better crystals? Like how much? What crystal? Better crystal and don't care about not the efficient grind. What crystal? Hold. Guys, please be more specific. I can't help you. I cannot be in your brain. Please, thank you. Batuan, you're asking about upgrade? Tenebro. You need to be on Tenebro. Dust crystal. I mean... what's your AP? Hello Quendy, I just watched your Orbita update test on YouTube. Do you think going Orbita will be better after the finish with the Herald Crystal? Like, seems like this spot is better than Orbita, but can you grind at this spot? That's the problem, that's the question. Can you grind at this spot? If you can't, no. 1.7k, so hold it. With 1.7k, you can grind at Orbita. Try to push the limits, try to get more AP. I don't know where you can get it, if possible. But with 1.7k, you can grind at Orbita, but do not expect efficiency. Seems like 14,000 is just like around max AP. The max 14.5 is the max threshold at Orbita. You can get maybe 11, 12k something. Na 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 na. Okay. No repair, remote collect. I have to, like this, using well is just killing me. I can't use Olukas, I can't use my... Like, I'm using 5% attack speed. And my class is turns into some kind of... Is Orbiter not the best grind spot anymore after the nerfs? They still almost best, yeah. Or just still almost best. They just balanced it. Na 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 na. Who gonna just make 20% drop rate for Calfentu, Sermina? Do it right now. Na 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 na. Yesterday I did tests and I got 17,000 at this spot. Let's check how much I will get after the patch. To not get knockback, I was just protecting myself a lot. 17,000 is like 100 million more than Orbita. That's why we're calling these spots are just, you know, feels bad. Salam Rain, welcome. 1760 Tenebrum? I don't think so. Try, but I don't think so. This spot will be like class specific spot because when the main mechanic starts, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I believe some classes will significantly perform better than the other ones. My class is so slow. I need that Town Crystal as soon as possible. Na na na. Do I have to do that? I'm still trying to optimize this spot in my mind. Come to me. Come to me. You all come to me. What are you doing today? Doing good, thank you very much. What about you, my dear friends? I may not be able to, you know, answer your questions. You know, this is not an easy spot to grind. You guys come with me. You guys come to middle. Yeah, give me Herald Crystals. Lots of them. Is it Orbiter huge nerf? I published a video about Orbiter. What changed? It's not huge nerf, it's just balance. Orbiter was broken. Come to middle. Thank you, Korai. What would you compare Awake 8 PM? Less than Sack Ninja? I don't know. Like maybe Awaken Nova, maybe a little bit more, I don't know. Okay, Beelzebub coming. Beelzebub. You're welcome, Korai. One cycle is taking approximately 10 minutes. A little bit more than 10 minutes. I think if I can just, you know, if I can be like the other good TV classes, one cycle will take 10 minutes, I believe. And my class, I don't know. Sorc buff, what do you mean? What type of buff you want in Sorc? Don't you already one of the best option in the game for everything? How much AP need to become efficient at Tenebrum and Zephyros? Game is recommending you an AP, you know? That AP is the efficient AP. Recommended AP is the efficient AP. Are you freestyling when comboing? Mostly, yeah. Hope they at least fix Tenebrum AFK phase. Mobs kills me, yeah. Knock hello! YouTube fellas, did you click the like button? I believe you did that. I trust all of you. But there is some kind of other experience in my life that I just learned, you know, because I'm being content creator, you know. Don't trust chat. So click that like button. Also YouTube, also Twitch. Go my YouTube, click that like button. Thank you. I'm too slow. You come with me? Finally it gave Crystal his energy. You gonna stop using that skill? Come. All of you. You mean the new spot is not giving the proportional reward? Try Tenebroom and the Zephyros then. Orbiter is pretty good compared to these ones. Duro! If YouTube thinks that what I'm doing, they listen in music. Gasolina. They're not applying knockback, Rocky. That's the difference. So you're a little bit, you know, a little bit more free. They hit too much to me. Sometimes they hit much. I don't know. It's okay, I can tank it. I feel like they could maintain the orbiter same, adjusting only the trash that mobs drop, bring the new spots and proportion the rewards. They just decrease the trash loot? Level 2 only 2.5 billion was a little bit much for orbiter. They made it 2 billion, kinda. Yeah, they will never understand that what is ash grinding at ash forest and crypt. To get upgrades, yeah. Does it cost 2k AP? If you ask me, no. This one antenna bro needs buff. Trash loot buff. Other things can be okay. Fucking high cooldown on some skills. I'm with Vel. You can understand if I'm using Vel or not. There's a Vel symbol on the left side of the screen. This foot is way easier than Orbita. Maybe. But I need my Alch Stone and I need 2 Olukas to reach the normal standards of other classes. My class is so slow right now. Barely moves. Drag looks good everywhere. No lux. You just, you know, you betray us to the drag community. Are you still playing Dracania? Or you just quit? I don't like how the knight flail around while attacking. I can't see their hitbox. Because they lose their hitbox. You know, it's classic AORUS mechanic. It's there being in iframe. That's the annoying part of this spot. The 4 times in a row used that skill and I couldn't hit it. I could be able to kill it. There should be some kind of limit in that skill, some cooldown. Non-stop using it. Beelzebub. Rope coming. Morning, Zenra. Weaker than Orbitech Golem? Agree. So one cycle is approximately taking for me 10 minutes, 30 seconds or something. So they should do some kind of adjustments to this spot. So we can kill one more Beelzebub. No, 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 no! Do you know what summons Beelzebub? After some certain amount of time, it summons. I think it's about time. Maybe the night, I don't know. Because it always, you know, spawn at exactly the same time. When I go here, it just spawns. Certain amount of waves, probably. Waves, maybe not waves. Maybe some certain amount of mobs. But spot definitely needs urgent trash loot buff. We will see that how much trash loot I will get. Probably I'll get 17,000, which is just a funny number. And the drop rate of these big mobs, this Ash Forest mob, Zephyrus Shadow Knight, drop rates are trash. They should drop more rare items. They're elite, isn't it? They just dropped 50 trash loot. Distorted fragment of origin in this spot. Ah, PA, dude, PA. This spot has way less silver hour. Orbita has much crafters and dust. What can I do? They bring spots without testing it. Classic PA. What we should expect from PA? Sometimes we're just all like, we see a good graphics, we see some kind of acceptable game, a good game, and we're expecting from PA like 10 out of 10 content always. That's just PA. We can't. They can. Of course they will bring a new content with lots of bugs needs adjustments, lots of things, and so they can just, you know, give you more viable global app updates. I can understand why the weeklies are behind the gear score, because you can do, you know, the weeklies of people while you're grinding. Someone can just, you know, join to your platoon or join your party, and they can complete the weeklies like that. I can understand the reason behind it. Beelzebub coming. Come throw. At the post a weekly quest for end times. Did they remove the knockback bug? Mina already? Yes. Didn't you guys get this some kind of emergency update? Sonorax? Korea and Mina server got it. I believe ASUS server also got it. That's why I just started streaming late. There was maintenance. Yeah, that maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, same. An hour regular approximately. What I dislike, their spawn rates. Like, not rates, their spawn time is just slow. They should insta-spawn all of them, and they should insta-attack to you. This can make spot better. Optimal wait for Brian as much as possible. Come on. New spots better than Orbiter? Money? Don't think so. If you count the trash loot, no. If you count side items, of course they're better because they have Herald Crystal. Playing game so slow is no good. Which treasure you don't have? Ebenroot Snow, Compass, Merchant Ring. Oh, meta now? No, not meta, it's just playable. Para 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 ra ra ra. Me back. Like 15.6k, probably it will be like 16.5 to 17k. Tap, 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 tap. Bum bum. Yeah, these elites are just so bad. Bongola. You got 19,000? Really, from this spot? Which class do you play? What's your AP? What do you do to get that pursuit? Mine is 17,000. Suck Ninja. Ah, okay. That's normal then. You're playing Suck Ninja, bro. Your DPS is like 20% more than mine. That's totally fine then. Look, one hour ended. Yeah, like Suck Ninja is blessed character. By far the best PV character right now in the game. That DPS is just unacceptable. Needs nerf. Look. Before than this one, I did the same and I got 17,000, now 17.5. That's all I can do. Like maybe if I can get Han Crystal and some other adjustments for my AP. Like 6 AP from there. 15 AP from this one. 21. And 3 for this one. 24. If I use this, I was 22. It will just compensate it, but no, like impossible for me to get that threshold. I'm not using any DR. Like, I don't know using any DR too. No DR crystal, nothing. I mean, enjoy your class, Rachi. If you ask me, your class needs nerf in PV. Because that damage is just unacceptable. Suck Witch, Suck Ninja, Suck Striker, Suck DK, these classes, they didn't nerf buff. They didn't deserve buff. Yay. No, like... Oh. I don't know. I will tell that always. Silent stream? What's silent? Can you not... Can you guys... Like... What about YouTube? YouTube, hello, can you hear me? Is Awakening Nova the same APM compared to Sock Ninja? No. You were silent earlier. I mean, just... Of course! Like, what am I gonna do? I'll just chit-chat with you, hello, while I'm just, you know... Just my HP is just at 20% always. Why no well side? Is it not more AP in total? It was well, you see? I was just checking something. Go back to your crystal page. Me back. Did they fix the spot now on the knockdown? Yes, on the knockdown. Just saw choice PV tier list update on Garmod. Waiting yours. I'm waiting today's global lab. You should use 2 distraction voids. Instead of them? Let's check. This one. Is it still 100? It's still 100, okay. I gain 6 AP. I totally forgot about them, thanks. Manor AP buff? I'm using it. Here. I have no AP problem. The problem is, my AP is okay. I'm using Vicious Shadow. My AP is okay. The problem is, I'm not using Olukas, and I'm not using my crystal. Like, I mean my Destruction Stone. And I lost 5% attack speed. My class is like in slow motion. Like Dracani already slow class. I was boosting attack speed with Olukas and did like this one. But thanks to PA that they didn't think that, hey, there will be people like they will use Shining or like Splending Alchemy Stone. But we will just force them to use Wellsard. How are we gonna compensate it? They didn't ask this question to themselves. Because they're not playing their game. Yeah, Dracani is slow and your class is by far the best. Awakening is so slow. Awakening is not slow, bro. You feel lonely when you don't chit chat with me. Okay, daddy. Real daddy. Ah. I have no idea what to do. I'm even using Perfume of Tenacity for 5 more AP. My class needs PP damage buff. Sack Ninja needs PP damage buff in tier 1. Bro, your E buff is single-handedly killing people.
Hello there.
Don't do that, please. That's before the node war changes. What do you mean? The new node war changes. I mean, what happened to the new node war? I mean, did they nerf your E-buff? Don't you steal 900 HP per every 3 seconds? 2 seconds? You're talking about imbalance in PvP. That's not only your problem. That's overall every class problem. If you're not playing some, choosing classes in the game right now, you're trash. Welcome to the club. Can we talk about Awaken Maewa? What do you think? Just shit class. Just shit class for 6 years in a row. I wonder that what he will ask. Bro, like there are millions of spots. He just came to this spot and asking, are you gonna just grind? I want to kill myself. I really want to kill myself. There are millions of spots. Probably every one of them is empty. Look, this is empty. Probably. Let me just check it. He just came to my rotation and he asked, are you gonna grind? My dear God, please. While you're just creating all the universe, why did you just miss these people? Why did you? Like, is this some kind of test for us? They're NPC, 100%, yeah. Let's change server. Okay, which people? First request of today. There is a link in chat. That link will lead you to my YouTube live stream. And please, click that link, go there, and like that YouTube live stream. And you're Gucci. $27 Han crystals. It will be a little bit painful to reach my actual attack speed that I used to. What if I choose? I can choose. Never mind. Because I need Lightstone. This. No one is selling. Bap, 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 bap. Herald's Crystal. Why it's not in max price? Herald. Let me check how many likes we have on YouTube. Wait, I just mistakenly turned off the Twitch chat. Yeah. Yeah, why only Korea got 3k runs? That's another question. EUNA got maintenance? I don't know. Are you guys gonna get maintenance? EUNA? EUNA, or you guys directly get the fixed patch? I think that yesterday's 1-hour addition to the patch, it was for this bug. You guys directly get the fixed version. So is there anyone in EUNA? You guys got some problem about Tenebrombos? Everything is fine. So probably you guys got the fixed version of the patch. So you guys got the fix that we got today, like few hours ago. You got it yesterday. Font name, it's custom font. Go in my Discord, get your role and check the font channel. It's published by Kempskin. His name was Kempskin. Saklisha is doing 19,000, I do 17,000. Okay. Probably with Succession Ninja you kill one more Beelzebub. You kill 6 Beelzebub in 1 hour. Probably. Log? Okay. What was it, log? What the fuck? My horse. Escape! I can't! Ah! I literally can't. Please, my horse. Finally! Thanks. Brrr. If I just take this off, it will cost me 11,880. I can compensate it. If I go all out attack. No. Hi, Swiss, how are you? For these things. $19.12. What if I prefer this one? $25 AP, 30 AP, 4070. No. No, I can't. Imagine I have 25 mod or AP. I need this. I need all the upgrades. When we will combine them. With the AP difference. One perfume is just like, one well is just... Shit! Alchemy stone is better than mine. Thanks, PA. Think stupid mistakes and decisions. $60, $90, 2005. Still not in cap. Off. Can use new deep sea with well, I guess. Yeah. Go. What a lovely game. Let's grind one more hour and we can talk about the global lab that they will publish. What I'm expecting some buff for D-spot, but I don't think they will do that because they didn't do that for Orbita in the first, global lab. They did it in the second global lab after Orbita release. Maybe this week we can see Alchemiston rework system. I mean, a revamp. It's too early. I think they're gonna collect some data. Here the data. Here is the data. Quendia. If they want to collect. One of the best option. They can collect data from me. Need trash loot buff. I'm exactly getting like Orbita level trash loot. But if you're just playing Sack Ninja, it's doing 2k more trash loot than you. I'm doing 17,000, Sack Ninja doing 19,000. That's totally fine. But this was still dropping distorted fragment. They unaware. It's nighttime. Hell yeah. It will be fiesta. I can die. I can't check chat right now, it's nighttime, so dangerous. So forgive me. Welcome guys, hi. How much money in last 2 spots? I don't know. Wait, Beelzebub came earlier? What did I do when Beelzebub came earlier? Is there mechanics? Yeah, there are mechanics. Interesting. If with this speed I can reach 18,000, but if I can just, you know, keep it. It's licking me! That Metis mob is licking me. Let's see that if the Beelzebub comes earlier this one too. Maybe it was server related, some kind of thing, I don't know. I hate that animation. Yeah, like it's just spamming it. No, 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 no. I died in my dash. I died in my dash. I like this game. Where are you fucking adamantine? Thank you, Maggie. What happened? I got knocked down. Huh? What's going on? Bro, I'm taking damage in my iframe. What's going on with the game? Literally, I got like 8k damage in my iframe. Something is wrong. Look at that! What's going on? Are they ignoring iframe? Is that the new bug? Can somebody clip that exactly that point? In my dash and like rolling, I got literally 9,000 damage. Awake truck better than awake wolf? Yes. In PV, yes. Yeah, it's a glitch that they can knock you down. Even with Mach resist, happened to me once. I think we should say it's prolabus. Suck Musa nowadays. Don't play. A class that you shouldn't play. Maybe outstone run? Maybe. Maybe in that like 1 second I got knocked down. Maybe it is time to make the adamantine crystals resist value is to reach to 30% instead of 25. So even if your alchstone is just like for 1 second run out and you will have no problem. Can be nice. Let me just try it at 1 cycle. It started. Because before I die, at that phase, the Beelzebub came around 9:30, which it should be. Maybe it was bug, I don't know. Do you guys know that? Why? What's just, you know, triggers Beelzebub? Kill speed? Or you can pop a ginseng. I'm trying to get ginseng. Just get ginseng, forehead. Nighttime, these are dangerous. When I see distorted fragment, lots of good things just, you know, at the same time in my mind happens. I got new title, too hot. Yay! Now I can put that title in my ass. I'm missing AP, 5 AP. I don't know if I can get it. Even without that, I think I can just, you know, handle it. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Trap vision can be good, yeah. Beelzebub coming. What's the time? 9:13. Something happened. But this is good. If I can just keep that thing. Good. If I can keep this thing, I killed the Beelzebub in 9:30. 9:40. Can you see it? 9:43. This is nice. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was some kind of server bug. Beelzebub was coming a little bit late. Now maybe I can reach over 18,000 with this speed. YouTube stream much better quality-wise, of course. Anyway, do you agree with the recent Adena weekly quest restriction? I think it's super bad. But here is the thing. Imagine that there is no restriction on the weekly quests. Even if you cannot just kill any Adena mob in this territory, you can just come to me, hey Quindia, send me platoon or party or something. And you can just complete your quest in that way. That's some kind of precaution. You understand? So, am I agree? I agree and I disagree in both. Buying horse gear still logical? If you don't have, yeah. It's good, but requirements should be set lower for weeklies. I don't know, that's PA policy. They're just adding caps, limitations, prerequisites to the lots of the contents. It has good side, it has bad sides. You still cannot take Orbiter quests. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Do you guys like... I got friend requests. Look at the friend request chat. Look at the bot. Look at the photo. Look at the woman ass. Look. Wusa Discord. No friends, nothing. There is no detail. Ay. Bots. Fucking bots. Every day I just, you know, decline maybe 5 of them. I think people's... Maybe they think that they see this ass, they're gonna accept and I'll just trick them. Yes. I do like asses. Definitely. Latinas. Especially. But... Fake asses? No gusta. No bien. Do you know if it is possible to accept the Orbiter quest with a narc earring? Or are there some restrictions as with the boss fight with the red gear? You need red gear. At least one, I believe. If you're full yellow, you cannot do that. Oh. Dev. Ghost buffs work for weekly mob quests. I tried yesterday. It didn't work for me yesterday. We tried it on live stream. $32. How we can make it? It's a big question mark in my mind. $32. Oh, this item. Beloud. Let's change this music. By the way, YouTube people, if you want to watch me with music, come to Twitch. You will need distorted stones for your next Alchemy stone upgrade. For real, for real.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
107k enlisted, 38k sold in a year. Let me just check my server. These two. Almost 41k listed, 1.7k sold. Wait, lots of people just bought in server Europe, but no one bought in server MENA. Probably for the other one, the silent one is a lot. There's no on the market. Lots sold. Interesting. Do I have on market? I even have 5 billion version. No, I don't have listed on market. Let's list it on market. Can I list more than 100 at the same time? People actually buying them? 10 billion! Yay! Big money! If you can. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Mr. Kafra's 3 sap on the marketplace? What the fuck? Really? Thank you. Thank you. Can you even use a different enhancement? That sap is trash. What do you mean is trash? You make a Adena drop with it. Can you even use different enhancement stones for free try armor? Can you even use different enhancement stones for free try armor? It's one and only usage. I mean, for other, there are some others like that. Tuja sap. Where is it? Thornwood sap. Tuja sap. Snowfield cedar sap. Don't they use these sort of silent ones for fragments? Yes. Are you asking that? Is there any other way to use that silent and distorted fragments? To be honest, 2 artisan workers are more than enough to supply you. Let's check that. How much do I have? I have 3,000. I don't know. I don't know. Let's grind more. 2 more cycles. Starts. How this place looks at remastered. I guess we'll never know. Even in low settings, look at the graphics. I was just wondering if there are any other use for them to most of the people roleplay dual armors anyways. I don't know. It's still nighttime, isn't it? I'm taking big damage. Now it's daytime. Okay. Calm down. Info about central market maintenance on EU. So Alchemy's done, probably. Alchemy's done rework incoming. New code? It's not working for me now. It was for server Europe and NA. But if you're from EU and NA, use that code. He started fragment again. What this provides? You become immune to certain attacks and effects. I'm absorbing something, but I don't know what I'm absorbing. But it makes me stronger. Placebo buff? I don't know what that buff is actually working. What it provides me. Where's Zaka? Lava burn damage? Maybe. So Herald Crystal rate is not that much dead. I can say it's like 10-12 per hour, which is acceptable. It adds 450 million pure silver per hour when I'm done with them. But I need at least, I don't know. Tenebrum is like 6-7, maybe even less. Tenebrum is complete garbage. How is silver per hour? It's pure silver like 2.2 bill from trash, maybe 2.3. Ancient Kutum, heart has gone silent. What a lovely message. Despair, thank you so much. Thank you for follow. Taking my seat, waiting room. How are you, Zarka? I've heard that PA is preparing the Alchemy Stone system rework. Is that correct, Sarka? Whoa, that damage! We shouldn't let it stay like this. Want spoilers? No, no need spoilers. We will see it at all in 25 minutes. I got Town Crystal, yay! Thank you, Zarka, thank you. Thank you for the spoiler. Don't send me to jail, please. Always happens when you're here, because you're always here. You're my biggest fan. That's why. I can use my Alchemy Stone. My class is so slow. Now I'm just running with 5% less attack speed than I used to. Hopefully PA will bring some kind of change about that. Combine, no, I mean Shining Alchemy Stone and the other one. I totally forgot. Why am I staying in the middle? Never mind. Beelzebub, come. Easy. Enough. Let's put this here. I can replace them with Olukas. Attack speed. Yes, sir. Thanks. $45 and not bad. But this spot offers you like 2.2 bill, maybe 2.3 bill trash value at max. I don't know, maybe meta classes, they can just give you more. You da 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 da. Maybe if I change it, like I don't know what to use. Is there any room to upgrade? 6 AP from them. What I will lose if I just take this off. 27 AP. I'm not losing AP cap. If I wear this, so I'm losing 22 AP exactly. $395. We kill 5 posts. With Agris, 0.5 bill. Without Agris? We apologize for inconvenience. It's casual. No worries. Yeah, it's slightly better than Orbita. You just need to spend 10 trillions of silver over your Orbita gear, and you'll make 300 million or 400 million more trash loot. Like, when they spawn pretty slow. The minions, they should be fast. And sometimes what was the name? This boss, the night boss, it needs to be like, it should use skills of course, but that's swing skill, that's swinging around with iframe, that's sometimes spamming like 6-7 times in a row, so you can't hit it, just swinging, and you're just waiting like stupid, but it's dealing damage to you. So PA should put some kind of limitation to that, and some kind of cooldown to that skill. In every 10 seconds, can use it. Non-stop swinging, and you can't kill it. You can just deal damage, but it's dealing damage to you. What if I'm carried like you, one tapping? You're carried already. We all know that. You're gear lord like me. Maybe it's better than, maybe your gear better than mine. We don't know. So hopefully PA will bring some kind of good upgrade for the Alchemy Stone system. And also these upgrades, these Alchemy Stones. Hopefully they will allow us to just, you know, combine these two into each other. I want to use Shining Exalted Welsart with Shining Stats with 3 sheet AP. What time is Global Lab? 17 minutes. He is right. I lost 11 AP. Let's provide me with 4 AP. For 2% attack speed. Yeah. 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 Hoping for buff weak classes. I'm not expecting weak class buffs this week. If they do, I'll be happy. But if I can see any class change, I'll just update the tier list. I'm playing Dracania. Attack speed is everything for me. I cannot give up. I have to just min max everything. Otherwise, this class turns into A tier class. Global Lab in few minutes? In 17 minutes. We are waiting for it. If Zarka is at here and he is just laughing at people, probably there will be some kind of good patch. And he is here to see our, you know, reactions. Some kind of big patch is coming, I believe. Big Global Lab. No, you're Giga active. When you Giga active in this chat at Friday, some kind of big patch coming. Can't be coincidence. 1 inch? Okay. Welcome to the club. Let's make Turkish coffee. I found a dancing Asian girl. I'm going there and I caught my attention more than the global app. See you, Quentia. See you. Shame on you. Where is the link? Fucking perverts. Full of perverts in my chat. Perverts can type 31. Sapıklar 31 yazsın. Ultra pervert. Increasing the quality a little bit for Zarka. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. If you guys visit Ankara, just tell me. Zarka, when you come Ankara, if you, I don't know. Tell me. You can stay. You can drink my coffee. You can eat my amazing breakfasts. Amazing dinner. We have 9 minutes. What is the maintenance about? Probably it's Alchemy's turn system. Known issues updated. Approximately 10 minutes. Let's check the central market. Can I check central market? I can still check central market. Or we can still
Gachi
reach the
hyper.
ore. Ingot. If it would relate it with the alchemy stone, they would remove them. Kakarot, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, tier 1. So it's not related with the alchemy stone system, I don't know. Check, like guys, Asia server, Korea server, EU, NA, please check your central market, check the ingot. If they remove the all ingots from marketplace, that shows it will relate with the alchemy stone system. Is Ankara better than Istanbul? 10 times, yeah. But if the government and all the managers change and all the immigrants can be sent by Zafer Tourism, Istanbul is also a good place. 6-month badge. Welcome, welcome. Someone said Shining Alchemist don't pity. That's now better than Asian girls. Ingots. No, it's not related with alchemy. Immigrants were gonna get mentioned. I mean, it's time for them to go back. Wait. They can go back to Syria. There is no war in there. I don't want to feed them with my taxes. Ingot. No chat. Timber or plank. They're on the market. No. Maintenance reasons still didn't mention. Let's wait. Web Central Market. This is not Alchemy Stone. No way. Wait, how I can just, you know, reach Central Market while it's in maintenance? Normally when you click this one, it says Market in maintenance. You can't reach it, but I can reach it. It's not in maintenance yet? What's up with the ingots? We're just checking it if they just remove them from marketplace, because they are related with the Alchemy Stone system. Seems like it's not related with the Alchemy Stone system. Everyone is waiting for Alchemy Stone rework. But seems like they would prefer not to do it. Because they said it will be on September. We are in the middle of the September. Maybe they will wait until the end of the month. Ingot. They're still there. No. Can I ask some little bit political sensitive question? You don't want to drag it further? Just ask. Go ahead. I have a gross amount of ore. I guess I need to start processing in my future. For future, you can use them. Seems like nothing changed on marketplace. What is the problem about the immigrants in Istanbul? Is it matter that it's overall in Turkey, not only Istanbul. Istanbul, as you know, is the biggest city, and the population of the immigrants is higher in that place. It is matter that they do not integrate and pull some social money, increasing house market prices. No, they are increasing house market, but they are increasing everything. They're just destroying our, like, for the current situation, the government they can handle the economy for over like 5-6 years. After the corona, they just fucked up, and it just makes the situation is just harder. And after the war in Syria and Europe and some other big countries, they didn't want the Syrian immigrants that just go to their countries, and they paid to Turkey. They just hold them in your country. Don't let them come into Europe. We already have lots of problems in here about immigrants and some other things. Hold them, and we have like maybe 8 to 10 million immigrants in our country. It just makes population, like, it's big burden. Already having problems with the this government's bad policy about the economy, they can handle, and already having lots of problems, and also the plus immigrants, they're destroying the economy. That's why. And also the cultural things. Their culture and our culture is different. The only common point, they are Muslim. Some portion of the Turkey is Muslim. That's the only point. That's all. That's what their politic, sentence. We are helping the Muslim brothers. No, you're destroying our economy. If there's a fight in their country, they should stay and fight. Okay? In some cultural way, shouldn't be that much problem. It is problem. Like, we are completely different. The common way is only Islam. Turks are completely different. That's that's completely misinformation. Turks, they're completely different than Arabs. Completely different culture, lots of different things, so that's the problem. Central market, is it end? Completed? No. Global app? No, we didn't reach the global app. Nice. We are Turk. Before the Islam, we are Turk, okay? And most of the people accepted that. We're Turk, and we have different cultures that comes from long time Anatolia, and comes from Asia culture. It's some kind of mix, definitely. There's some kind of mixed cultures, no way. But before the Islam, we are Turk, and we prefer to just I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty sensitive. Okay. Patch arrived. Class balance. The sorceress has been improved. Focus on traditional role that it lacked in various combat situations. Like the first sentence of patch, the sorceress has been improved. Ananızın amı ya. Çok lazım ya gerçekten. The fucking sorceress improved. That's why we are calling them, they are incompetent. Corsair. Oh my god, huge Corsair rework. Huge Corsair buff. Oh my god. Game will shake. We activate 2 times in a row by holding down the control key. The passive effect increase and power increase effect in regardless my dragon stats. Finally! They gave attack speed! They gave attack speed to Dragon Blood! They still buffing these skills? After the skill, right click and hold it will now be linked with the second hit of Mind Proxim Spear. What? After the skill, right click and hold it will now be linked with the second hit of Mindstorm Piercing. Just... Huh. Shift RMB and RMB. When the skill activate consecutively, the activation speed of first and third attack is increased. What? What they did to this skill? The activation speed of first and third hit. Wukong, okay. Please fix the camera bug and the class is good. Wait, that's all? Where are my buffs? Maiwa? Hello? So they're trying to make these skills useful in PvE. When the skill activated consecutively, the activation speed of the second and third hit has increased. I think I have to do some kind of global lab thing. Perlabs launcher. We are multiple community in the world and we need to know each other. True. True. Contribution exp adjustments. In today we have made easier to gain contribution point to 500. Additionally, we have increased the contribution and exp rewarded for completing main quests, making it easy for new adventures to earn contribution point as they progress. Okay. Adena's Throne. We are making few changes for Adena's Throne content, especially with regard of the final challenger determined of each cast on Adena. First, to give adventure to more play into their participation, we are extending both the registration period and validity period in Adena Ryzen tokens. We have adjusted some settings related to Dark Fog to encourage more dynamic combat in the battlefield. Finally, the battlefield location in the Throne of Adena has been changed. "24 hours. From the start of the battle until 1 minute remains until the end of the battle, the area within the black curtain shrinks and the reset end of each round. Adena's Throne in Orbiter Castle. The battle locations, the 10 challengers showdown and the final challenger versus Adena showdown have been changed to the following location. The final battle. They will be... So you will be able to see everyone. Okay. From 20 to 25. Nice. A reward gimmick has been added when defeating Beelzebub, who appeared during the reward gimmick. AFK phase, okay. During the battle in the Zephyrus Castle hunting ground, an effect was added where the ground turns black when the hatchery releases Kafra's energy. Ah, okay. The effect will last until a reward gimmick that appears after defeating Beelzebub ends. Damage from the attack of the Zephyrus Castle monster has been reduced. 20. Guard bonus damage has been increased by 10%. We didn't need that. Beelzebub attacks now deals 30% additional guard damage. That's problem. If it hits to you, Beelzebub has been changed to require defeating one more group of monsters from the hatchery to appear. The killing motion when defeating the Shadow Knight has been improved to be more natural. Due to the changes in the Zephyrus Castle hunting grounds, progress. The probability of obtaining items when killing monsters have been adjusted. Trash loot buff. Nice. Hardened lava chunks. Slight debuff. Shadow Knight. Agris fever consumption. Tenebrae Castle. The time it takes the Manticore freed from the browning and sealed back into the after gimmick, defeating the remnants of ancient answer has been reduced. Change that the remnants of Antisha disappear more quickly after that. Ah, yes, we were talking about that. Wider area targeting. Okay, they fixed it. Okay. Adena region subcommission. What is subcommission? Subquest, I believe. The location. What? Occupation War Stronghold. The location of the Fortress Calfa and Occupation Base has been adjusted. Yeah, it was like here. Now it's here. Thank you, thank you. It was being very hard to find this place. The title color will also display in the title lists. That's fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Fixes and issues. Okay. Let me just download this global app and we will check it. Drug Awakening S++? No way. These are just like quality of life. These are not the class needed buff. We will see. You will see what we will do. Now I'm logging into Global App. We will check Dracania. And then we will check other things, okay? Call people. We will check Dracania. You're gonna check Nova? I don't know. Like, what happened to the Nova? It's SSSSS now. Okay, just show me it's SSSSS. Like, Korea is just showing Dracania is SSSS tier, you know. Are these PvP changes? Some of them PvP, some of them PvE, but having Dragon Blood attack speed, that is something good. That is something good. Let's go. The passive effect of the skill has been changed to grant 18 AP and 15% attack speed in increase regardless of Hexe or Dragon status. That 15% attack speed on Dragon Blood. But that attack, oh my, no. That attack speed on Dragon Blood. Now Oh, cooldowns again. More problem on cooldown. Fuck! No, combo probably will be same. It's not related with combo. Fuck this shit, bro. Please, PA, hear me. Cooldowns. Yeah, you know why they just, bring those Hexablood buffs? Because they know that that attack speed buff will just make class faster in Dragon Blood. And now we have to use these shit skills. They just buffed them here. What's the percentage of buff? Like second and... Oh, wait. These are kind of not bad numbers. Mine Sharp Proclamation. The spears that pierce Storm. Storm Piercer. Storm Piercer damage is not that much big damage buff, but this is not bad damage if it is fast. For single target. We'll try it. No worry. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good. But this will just make some problems. It says still 18 AP. What? These are like class adjustments. No, this is with attack speed buff, I think. It's not including in this skill description. Yeah, they buffed it. Yeah. It's not including in the skill description. Probably they didn't update it. It says 18 AP. It says 18 AP, 15% attack speed. But it's updated the Hexablood, but... Hello, Zarka. Is there anyone know in Korea, nearby you, Korean? Korece bilen biri var mı Zarka yanında? I'm trying to understand this is just for both form of the class or not. This. Let me check that in... So according to the ChatGPT says the skill's passive effect has been changed so that regardless of mine or dragon state, it grants 18 AP and 15% attack speed. So Dragon Blood will also have it. So it's some kind of visual bug. So this is visual bug. They didn't update it. Because the speed of these skills is also not bad. But it will bring more cooldown problems. Ah, okay. Attack number 2 and 3. After which skill I can use 2 and 3? 2 and 3 is faster, yes. I need to go to the Bible. I need to go my Dracania Bible. After read skill I can use. After shift F I can use it. You know how many times they buffed these skills and we are still just saying that. Wukong changes? I didn't check him. First I need to understand what they did. Yeah, they're actually saying that I don't want to decrease the cooldown of this skill and this skill, but I'm giving you these two skills to use. But they're not amazing skills. They said Sundering Roar attack speed is... The activation speed of the skill has been increased. Welcome to Awake. Like, Dracania is suffering for cooldowns from release. It's same. I can't see any difference. The activation speed of the... Like... That's why I'm saying that. You know what's the problem? We never use this skill like that. Why you just buffed it first animation? For the sake of appearance? That's why I'm saying that our, like, developers are incompetent. They don't know what you actually need. We're not using skill like that. Like, you cancel that skill with after anything. No, like normal animation is same. This is same. You know, they say the activation speed. This part is just getting a little bit faster. This part. And now, like, we're not using that. Because there is nothing in there. Like, it's just like charging it. There is no damage, nothing. You just stay in 1 second SA and charge. You always use it after some certain skills. Can I see cancel? There are lots of cancels. Dark. Same? That buff is looking good, Eri, but it will create more cooldown issues. These are not PvP buffs. These are overall, they're trying to fix class type of buffs. When the skills are activated consecutively, like I need to change these. The mobs die before the cooldown problems, or does it make the class feel clunky because shit's still alive? Cooldown problems always forcing you to play class like in provision base. You have to improvise. Otherwise, you can't create like consistent. Can you see it? You can see it. You can see it. It's inheritance selection. Okay. Regardless of Hexa or Dragon Blood, it will provide you attack speed. Okay. It's good for Dragon Blood, but bad for cooldown management. I don't know how we can just manage it. It will be very bad. 50% attack speed is good, but more cooldown problems. When the skill activated consecutively, the activation speed of second hit and third hit has been increased. SLMB. Where's my Dracania Bible? Classes, Dracania. Awakening, Old. There you go. Savage Decree. Starts from attack number 2. After Spiteful Soul, Hexablood, Shift RMB. Attack number 2. We don't use it. Sundering Roar, SF attack number 2. We don't use it. Extinction. Storm Piercer, attack number 2. Refraction. After Refraction, ARMB. Shit. And it got some PP damage buffs? What? This one? Seems same. I would prefer if they did for every class so they could spam skills. They couldn't spam skills anymore. This is not PP damage reduction. This is PvP damage you deal. They changed it. PP damage that you apply. So let's calculate it. 4970 multiply 0 5163. They changed it. This is a damage you apply, not PvP damage reduction. 2.5. Let's to check it again. 5467 multiply 0 4694. You see? Same. You're welcome. You learned something. Watching Coendia, always educate. So low crit rate. No. When did that happen? Like 2 months ago, maybe? You can use this skill in PvP. Even in PvE, I don't think we will use it. Maybe for, you know, finisher. I was looking at the Corsair and I thought it's a nice PvP damage buff. Sag. Let's check it with Z buff. Cooldown. Cooldown is even bigger problem. Why PA? You know what? It's nerf for PvP. We already have limited super armors. Now they are faster. Done. No super armor anymore. Oof. Meta class? Your mom is meta class. So mean. He is just bullying me. General, it's buff. Make Tectonic have SA in normal state, and it gets float if you take core. I don't think it will solve the super armor problem of the class. It can just give a little bit flexibility on mobility. The problem of this class is you don't have proper super armors to protect yourself. You're using pre-awakening skills to protect yourself. While you stay in pre-awakening, you're just using giga stamina to protect yourself without creating any threats with, you know, CC or damage or something. You're just losing stamina. Meanwhile, your enemy is just, you know, creating giga pressure on you. Sundering SA core too. This, like, all the protection, you know what? All the protection nerfs on the class, just revert them. Problem will be solved. That latest, you know, super armor removals from 4 skills, this one, this one, this one, this one, it wasn't necessary. No one asked it. They killed class. Super armor, and it's done. Giga damage nerf. This skill kit got 40% damage nerf. This skill got maybe 80% damage nerf. I don't know. It's way broken. It will not be broken. That's the thing. Because before the super armor, before the protection nerfs, already they nerfed class 3 times. 2 or 3 times this skill got damage nerf. This skill got 1 or 2 times damage nerf. This, and this got giga damage nerf. They don't even have down attack modifiers. Heal giga nerfed. Now you have 15,000 HP. Your opponent deals 5-6k free damage to your face, and your passive is healing you by 200 HP. When you use like this one, it heals you 1000. Play striker and sit on keyboard. It is so funny when you go Node War with Awakened Dracane and the shot caller says, just essay on the What essay? You know, I lost Orbita because I used all my essay skills and I get caught. I was trying to stay in essay. I don't know, like, is there any other class that has restricted that much in PvP? I can't find. There is no other way. Like, every class, they have a way to protect themselves. But this class... Bro, like, why? Maybe Awaken Nova? Do I have Nova? I don't have Nova. Main way to stay protected on Awakener is go Pro Awakening, which is pretty like that. You know, that's the problem of Pro Awaken. There is no thread. You're just trying to protect yourself. And if I'm not wrong, Pro Awakening SA has no super armor damage reduction. So you take more damage even if you stay in SA. Okay, that 15% attack speed buff is definitely good, but it now more cooldown issues in the class. Definitely. This skill got 6 times or 7 times buff. PA non-stop buffing this skill. Soon it will reach the level of Succession Brimbolt. You know, Succession Brimbolt got none. Every patch buff Brimbolt. Every patch buff Brimbolt. Every patch buffs, you know, Brimbolt. And now Brimbolt is just 70k damage. Like, this is the shittiest part. They just increased the activation speed of SF. I want to see it in patch notes. Imagine that our developers, they have no fucking clue that we are not using Sundering Roar like this. I will show you something. If you just ever played Dracania, did you guys ever encounter with this? All Dracanias maybe know that. Did you guys see this animation? Watch it. Watch it, chat. Same shit. Did you ever see this? If you use the Sundering Roar from Hotbar, it has initial animation. First, it takes the power from top and then attack. But only one hit. You have to press maybe F. Wait. Yeah, you have to press F for continuation. So, same animation. It only works on if you use it on, you know, from hotbar. And if you use SF like this, same. Take the power and attack. But the problem is, we never use those initial animations because they're offering us nothing. Maybe they want us to use SF animation for additional super armor. Fuck it. I don't know. Like, I don't like this patch. I don't like this update. It's completely pointless. Completely. Just don't bring this update. Nothing will change in the class. The damage buff on these skills, we are not using them. Probably we will use them as, you know, maybe filler sometimes. Not main damage skills. What's the damage increase? %. We want to use for SA that is better before. Yeah, before it's slower. So shit update. Acceptable update, not bad. It's good quality of life. The activation speed, attack number 1 and 3 has increased. Like how? Same? There's no difference? The activation speed of the second and third hits has increased when skill are activated consecutively. This is good for other useful skills. More attack speed. Now we can easily say that she is solid S. Because Dragon Blood attack speed, that's good for early game stage. Okay. Let's refresh this page. Let's refresh this page. We adjust the succession Valkyrie to enhance your ability to engage to disengage while also expanding the skills available for combos. Ultimate's Rhetoric Charge now grants immunity to CC from rear attacks. What? What? Providing an additional option for safely advancing and retreating. Furthermore, improvements have been made so that the Prime Judgment of Light and Prime Divine can be comboed together. Allowing her to maintain defensive effects while dealing damage in combos. How are you, Guiki? Where's my Valkyrie? Yeah. Succession Ultimate Rhetoric Charge now grants CC from rear attacks. What about back? So it will be SA front guard or something. SA block charge. SA blockade. Wait, Rhetoric charge is. It's Shining Dash.
Test.
It's WF, isn't it? Yeah, it's WF. I need to go in succession. You can't reset. Oh, I have it. This. Use it. You cannot reset during cooldown? Debuff on cooldown. Absolute Rhetoric Chart. Just fuck the name. Succession. Front guard and all debuff resistance except grapple, including from. Ah, okay. This is not. This is okay. It'll SA every 7 seconds in succession. SA front guard mobility. But it's kind of good skill. Let me. Let me test it. La 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 la. How many likes do we have on YouTube? If it is less than 100, how is this possible? $1.4K different account. Just click my live stream. And only 70 likes. Sometimes this community is just full of disappointment. Guys, please click that link. Like my YouTube stream, please. Big. Big buff. And it's kind of lingerish. Twitch, YouTube, please do the like operation right now. What are the other changes? Valkyrie. After successful attack, it has been improved to leak more quickly with the skill's punishment. Okay, some kind of quality of life. The 16 AP increase effect when chasing shield in succession state has been changed to 36 melee AP increase. They finally realized that AP is just making problem. Holy power. This skill has been improved. Always activate quickly when activate with a control key. When activate with a skill slot, the attack activate after preceding action. In any condition, it's faster now? Oh wait. Ah, that's nice. So in any condition, it's fast. By the way, this is pretty dangerous skill, chat. If you don't know, it's like SA bound. Are they removed bound from... What? Did they remove bound from this one? Any Volpin chat? Where is the CC? Ah, they removed the bound into this one. You bound people with this. Ah. Ah, it's good for PP and PV. Oh, when you use shift these skills. It's kind of fast. Improve the link with quick movements of Sword of Glory technique and light judgments 1 and 3. Sword Glory. The instant of the character's movements slow down while using the light judgments. Attack number 1 skill has been reduced. It's good. No, like, it's good for Valkyrie players. It will not just make plus Giga improved. Improvements are good. The additional hit for the skill has attack judgment modified match skill's action. The number of the hits from the additional increased by 1. The activation speed of skill has been increased. The activation speed of skill has been increased. These are like Tamer Awakening buffs. Sorc buffed. Bogdan, hello. We have focused improving Succession Sorceress, as she has lacked a distinct role in many combat situations. Since her combat style is combined both range and melee attacks, We have aimed to make her ranged skills provide more stable control. To that end, the difficulty to use the Storming Crow and now be replaced with the Prime Bloody Calamity, which now provides both defensive effects and debuff to better counter enemies with AoE, crowd control, and range knockdowns. Additionally, Prime Dream of Doom has been given Super Armor, allowing... Why buff suck? I don't know. Now suck is stronger than awakening probably. The stun effect on a hit successful and knockdown effect on a successful hit. Bloody disaster. Stun catch and knockdown. Attack number 2. This effect also applies PvP. The effect of reduced Bloody Calamity. The effect of hits reducing hit power bleeding damage. Really? We really care about the bleeding damage? You're throwing more CC to people? While we crying about lots of... Wait, Bloody Calamity, is it protected? Is it Bloody Calamity, isn't it? When it's successful, the effect of reducing AP secondary has been removed and changed. The effect of reducing all accuracy -6. When a hit successful, an effect of 20% attack and cast speed reduction has been added. The forward guard effect on the Dark Blade technique has been changed to apply to attack movement as well. The bound effect has been skill applied to monster crow attacks. Skill that have both of this defensive judgment status effect will be changed to strong balloon calamity and Dark Blade skill. Movement speed reduction effect from 15 to 20% per 5 seconds. Dream of Doom. Defense judgment does not change. That super armor effect is applied during casting. Defense judgment does not apply when using attack actions or pull distraction techniques. The stamina consumed changed to consume 150 per second. The same Bloody Calamity. So normally when you see a sword casting at Bloody Calamity, like Dream of Doom, thanks that it's only succession, you know that it's just like unprotected, and you just some kind of range CC, fast CC, and you catch it. Now it's SA. He will just cast, throw, and dash, like that much, you know, tiny place. What did you say? Something new has arrived. Welcome, guys. Welcome. After using the skill, the Trampling Death combo has been changed to only activate with the WC. I don't know how it will affect. Condenser Darkness and Wave of Darkness. Which skills are they? This one? No, Black Wave. Absolute Darkness and Absolute Black Wave and Absolute Darkness. The control key for the Dark Wave skill has been changed to S right click. The Condenser Darkness skill is now activated when the Evil Spirit skill is repeatedly used. Effect of reducing magic DP 5, 10, 15 when successfully it's removed, and the skill damage has been adjusted. Before change, after change. A little bit PP buff and PV buff. I don't know if they're using it. Technology has been changed so that it cannot be registered in a skill slot and used. The maximum range of the projectile of the condensed darkness skill has been increased by 60%. Corsair. They're like very big things, guys. For Corsair, very big buffs. There's nerf. Huh? These are buffed, but Rabam's nerfed. What? Welcome, Antu. They nerfed Rabams. Why? Is Nova's LMB dash spawnable again? People told that you can do that. Improve to allow faster chaining with the skills. Improve to connect the first hit to second hit more quickly. Okay, good buff. No, like why they nerfed the Rabam damage? I see big nerfs here. Improve to link more quickly with the sleep piercing skill after using the skill. I see slightly faster. Slightly. 0.2 second or something. Cooldown reduction from 13 to 12 seconds. From 10 to 8 seconds. From 5 to 4 seconds. Change so the damage dealt is reduced when using the during cooldown. No more spam combo. They're like buffed class like 10-15%? Kinda. It's overall like 10-12% buff, what I see. Awakened Nova's mobility has been improved in this update. In the previous patch, Twisted Orbit could no longer be used during on cooldown, and the movement was removed from the Royal Fencing Repost, which weakens Nova's hits and run playstyle. Even in XL mode, this playstyle felt less distinctive. To address this without making the class harder to control, we have focused on enhancing mobility around the XL break orbit, allowing Nova to move more freely and effective. XL the orbit improved so that it can be activated up to 2 times in a row by now holding down control key in any direction, regardless of direction. The iframe effect is applied even when activated continuously. The technique behavior has been changed and it has been adjusted so that it can be activated continuously from all directions in the same timing. I get it. Added ability to left click Royal Assortments wet skill change when skill on cooldown. Okay, people were talking about this. Chat, what's the verdict on Dracania? Was buff or crap? For PvE, acceptable. For PvP, from my perspective, slightly nerf. Because your super armor skills on Dragon platform will now have 15% attack speed, according to the explanation. Now your super armor duration's shorter. They nerf Magnus skill. I didn't understand the Corsair changes. Like, what's the idea? Why do you nerf Robomb skills? I didn't understand. Like, they just buffed skills like approximately 10%, let's say, but they're nerfing Robomb skills. I didn't understand. Like, why are you nerfing it on PV? 2 Rabams and 1 Magnus. It's okay, like, Rabam and Magnus, I don't care. They buffed other skills by 10%, but they nerfed these skills 15%. Is it 15%? Yeah, like 15, 16% nerf. If you want to nerf it in PvP, nerf it in PvP, I don't fucking care. But why you nerf it in PvE? Class is already like barely alive in PvE. So nothing will change overall? They buff these skills. If I'm not wrong, in succession, Corsair, you're using Magnus skill like almost in every combination, and you're using your Rabams. Because they, like 6 months ago, when they did the kind of rework type things, they said we will make the Rabam skills more useful, and they just adjusted their cooldown, isn't it? What about Awakening? For Wukong, there are the cases where Wukong's air buff caused unintended movement, and hitting an enemy with a power pole would trigger a dash in unwanted direction. Yeah, this is the camera thing. Now if you lock Celestial Nectar, the dash effect will no longer activate on hit. We were already doing that thing. Giving you more control over... Thank you, we were doing that shit. The summon Shadow's effect from the Celestial Nectar will still active, regardless of the lock settings. So, after a long time, they couldn't find how to fix it. Even if you lock the skill, now it will work. But it is just working. Okay then, okay. We have also improved It Ain't Over and the Fighting Buddha state. Now Wukong will move a fixed distance, just like he does in normal state. Okay. Regardless of the Wukong's air buff. This change makes it easier to position yourself and apply debuffs in PvP. When a skill is locked, the effect of rushing when striking targets with Bang Amon and air effect. So, if this actually fixed the... Wait, do I have Wukong in here? I think I have. Yeah, here. Let's try it. If this actually fixed the camera direction issue, then I'm okay. The duration of the skill Super Armor has been increased to last until the finishing move after retrieving Bank. Okay, another big buff. I don't know why, but PA just throw protections, already protected classes. I think they're thinking like, the idea might be like this. They're already protected. If I give them more protection, nothing will change. Then just let's give them protection. Did you think it's over in the geodesing state? Space skill. When using a skill, it has been improved so that it moves a certain distance and activates regardless of the form. Ah, okay, I get it. They're trying to fix the bombs. Give me that. Okay. So lock the nectar skill. Still not working properly. Ah, no, it didn't solve it. I was looking at that direction, but my character went this direction. It didn't solve the problem. Zarka, are you there? Hey, you know, fast feedback. Is he there? He's in chat, but I don't know if he's hearing me. I was looking that direction, but my character went here. Still inconsistent. You see? Don't know, but it seems to me that the devs keep fucking around without any direction and just being incompetent. I'm looking this direction. Look, I'm just looking this direction. My character just going in this direction. That's why people don't want to play Wukong. You use that skill, for example, like that. You want to go here. It worked right now. But... that's why I don't want to play this class. This class is just fun. This is fun class, but that problem is making funny. Is there any details about that? No, no details. I was looking this direction. No, it's not changed. I'm looking it. A quick test. Character needs to move here, but it's moving here. If you do this, it's working. Maybe, I don't know. They fixed the dashing, not the camera. Camera is the problem, not the fucking dash! I wanna go here. Then why I'm just changing my camera? I wanna go here. I'm looking here. Here, I'm going here. It's not aim assist. I'm out of shit. Ah, wait. White didn't feel me. Come on, you can do this. I trust you. I don't have aim assist. No, it's not about aim assist. They can use my... With new skills, you... Like, they added Robom, isn't it? They added Robom skills. So you cannot add... add-ons to Robom. They will use the same add-ons. They can use the same Roboms. I mean, they can use the same combos. They can only use this one. And the, you know... And the other one is just like... what was the name? This one, I think. No, this one. This is block jump. Like, they will decide where they need to use block jump. And this is just LMB flow. They will use it. Nothing special. So, no need. They can use combos still. They work. Hold up, chat. I tagged Wukong, it's fun, but this problem is making the character dash around all over the place. Yeah. 14 likes to 100. YouTube, more likes, please. I don't know where is Zerka. I want to show this to Zerka. When a skill is locked, the effect of rushing when striking a target with Rework among the air effects of Greatly Heavenly Kiss has been added, so it doesn't activate. Maybe it's specific for global app chat. Maybe it will be fixed in official update. Okay. I think we checked almost all classes. Nova, Corsair. We checked Valkyrie, Timer, we just Curse, Sorceress. Okay, now we can create video for YouTube. Yeah. All right. If they fix the camera, do you think the more people will play him? Yes. Wukong is very fun class. It's really nice. That because of that camera problem and the gold bottle problem, they kind of fixed the bottle problem. They can do that. Okay. So here we go. You guys know what to do, I believe. When I start to say hi YouTube, please join the train. This train is very fun. Ugh. Hello YouTube, welcome. In this video, we'll check this week's global lab. We have some kind of good, some kind of bad, some kind of irrelevant class changes. And Bank is just messaging me right now, sorry for that. And there's some other good quality of life changes. I wasn't expecting like PV related changes in some classes. Rakani also got buff. Also, there are some changes that are irrelevant, like I said. Without further ado, let's get into it, okay? Okay, I'm live on Twitch. People kind of shocked when we encountered with this update. We will check what is new, what you will encounter in next week's update. I'm just passing the class, class part. We will check them in depth. I'm just directly changing or passing to the, what's the name? Quality of life part. And let me just come to here to just read the proper explanation. They mentioned this week we got the contribution adjustments and one more contribution adjustments. They also mentioned that in the developer thought. What they said is we will just also, under 500 contribution points, we will also adjust them. They adjusted them. Let's control what they did. Since the last update that increased the maximum contribution points, we have seen a growing increasing in earning contribution point. In today's update, we have made it easier to gain contribution experience for players with less than 500 contribution point. In addition, we have increased contribution point experience rewarded for completing main quests, making it easier for new adventurers to earn and use contribution points as they progress. So let's check that what they did. Increase the contribution experience gained when completing the main quest. From Balanos to War of the Roses, the amount of the contribution experience you earn when completing main quest has been increased. They didn't mention that what's the percentage, how many, they just increased it. I don't know. The amount of the experience required to increase the contribution in each section has been adjusted as follows. As the experience required to increase contribution has been adjusted, your current contribution experience may be displayed as 100% or higher after the update, and your contribution will increase when you acquire contribution experience in that state. I don't understand what to say. So we will not get additional contribution points, I believe. So there is no additional reward. They will not just like give us the, for example, let's say that until this 450, 450 or 451, let's say that I have 2 million experience. But 2 million experience will just provide me to 475 in normal stances. So I will not get that thing. Okay. Probably it won't rescale it. So that's what I understand. We will see it. The other thing, they changed some other things. They changed some things in Throne of Adena. We're making a few changes to the Throne of Adena content, especially in the regards to the final challenger determined in each castle of Adena. Edania, sorry. First, to give adventurers more time to plan their participation, we are extending both the registration period and the validity period for Adena Rising tokens. We have also adjusted some settings related to the Dark Fog to encourage more dynamic combat on the battlefield. Finally, the battlefield location for the Throne of Adena in Orbita Castle has been changed. So, what I understand, I mean, maybe they listened the podcast that we made, I don't know. Because I said the fog can be good, the area can be get smaller and smaller, so at the end of the day, like after 5 minutes, for example, everyone will need to fight against each other. Or maybe they just, you know, added this to the game by themselves. Maybe they didn't just listen to podcasts. We don't know. The application time for Adena Tron Challenge has been adjusted. The current Thursday to Sunday 9. It's now Monday to Sunday based on Korea server. Application time vary by region, and appropriate times for each region will be announced when the official update is released. The application time for Adena Tron Challenge has been adjusted. The condition for displaying the dialog button for entering Adena's Tron content at each Castle Tron NPC have been changed. Existing, displayed upon completion of the Adena's Tron weekly quests, the qualification of Tron, they change, expose if you have terrain knowledge of that castle. The validity period of the Adena Challenge proof item has been increased from 3 hours to 24 hours. This is kind of good and flexibility. I mean, it's giving some kind of flex, isn't it? The validity period of Adena token remains. Before the changes, it will be same. Okay. Adena Tron, the black curtain feature. The black curtain feature also has been added. The final challenger versus Adena Showdown. Okay. The black curtain thing, the area will get smaller and smaller. From the start of the battle until minute 1 remains... Wait. From the start of the battle until 1 minute remains, until the end of the battle, the area within the black curtain shrinks and resets at the end of each round. It will get smaller and smaller. We don't know. Like, we have to see it. Adena Tron, the final space range inside the black curtain in 10-player battles has been reduced by 20... Was it Adena Tron, the final space range inside the black curtain in 10 players battles has been reduced by 25% compared to before. Okay. Adena, the Tron and Orbita Castle, the battle location for 10 Challengers Showdown and the final Challengers versus Adena Showdown have been changed to the following location. This is the location, guys. This is the location that people fight against each other. Alright. So what's this mean? Like 10 people will just put in this place and they're gonna fight against each other, or they will just, you know, on top of this place? We don't know. The number of items that can be used within the function of the favorite skill, Generous Hand, 5 has been increased from 20 to 25. So from 20 to 25, yeah, it's nice. It's good. Nice quality of life updates. Added low chance to obtain Fire Lightstone of Distortion. Probably this is Adena Lightstone. It's pretty hard to get it while you're cooking. The Fire Lightstone, you will have a chance to get it. Treasure grade fish such as Polka Dot Stringay and Ironclad have been changed to no longer available in Imperial Delivery. What? Treasure grade fish as a Polka Dot Stringay and Ironclad has been changed to no longer available in Imperial Delivery. But you can deliver them to the Imperial? I didn't know that. After the regular maintenance on August 27th, before the regular maintenance on September 17th, adventurers who delivered 2 types of fish to the Imperial received the silver coins equal to the difference between the trade delivery and the Imperial delivery via mail. I didn't know that. It's some kind of bug. Okay. At least they are giving the money back to people. The following items have been added to the list of the items can be exchanged for black spirit toads in the unified goods. Alright, each item can be exchanged with any time by consuming 30 black spirit toads. There you go. The new added spots, the Tenebroom and the Zephyrus Castle, they need some improvements, trash loot increase and some other increase, and they're doing it. A reward gimmick has been added when defeating Beelzebub. Beelzebub is the boss, who appears during the battle in the Zephyrus Castle hunting ground. We don't know, like, this is some kind of AFK phase. It's just killing the mobs, as you can see on the screen, in the AFK phase, and it will be some kind of interesting to wait. On the other hand, during the battle in the Zephyrus Castle and hunting ground, an effect was added where the ground turns black when the hatchery releases Kafra's energy. When you, while you're grinding, this orange buff, it's pretty tiny, but you can see it on my live streams. Today we talked about it. When you have that orange buff, you're not being affected by the lava dots damage over time. And when you have that buff, the AoE, this place will turn into black, and it will be some kind of, you know, visual effect. And also good for your eyes, because these are a little bit bright. Another thing, the damage from some attacks of Zephyrus Castle monsters has been reduced by 20%. Some attacks, it's not fully. Some attacks get, like, will hit less. And guard bonus damage has been increased by 10%. So, it will be pretty hard to sit on front guard at this place. They will hit less to you, but their guard damage by 10%. So they will instantly just... Maybe for some attacks, we don't know. Beelzebub attacks now deal 30% additional guard damage. This is the boss, by the way, at the end. Beelzebub has been changed to require defeating one more of groups from the hatchery to appear. Okay. You need to kill one more group to kill... So 6 per hour is impossible after these changes. It will be 5 per hour. But the AFK phase, maybe in total it will be max 5. We will see it. The killing motion when defeating the Shadow Knight has been improved to be more natural. Due to the changes in the way of Zephyrus Castle hunting ground process, the probability of the obtaining items when killing the monsters has been adjusted. I didn't understand this. Due to the change in Zephyrus Castle hunting ground progress, the probability of the obtaining items when killing monsters has been adjusted. What is this? I don't know. So it will be slower. Because of that slow things, also rare items percentage probably increased. That's what I understand. The number of the hardened lava chunks that can be obtained when defeating Beelzebub has been changed. There's some kind of buff for Beelzebub by approximately like 70, like 25%. Yeah, exactly 25% buff for the trash hit of the Beelzebub. But it's not, probably it will be around same again, 18, 19k. We will see it. It will be slower to kill the mobs. They're just buffing the trash loot. Same here. The number of the hardened lava chunks that can be obtained in knights. Slightly more. Alright. So it's not like overall trash loot change, but it will just take some burden from grinding at this spot. Alright. There was some kind of bug that when you got grinding at Tenebrum Castle, this mob, as you can see on the screen, or just increase it will be slower, Snorlax. Because of that, they increase the trash loot of some mobs. So it will just be same situation. In parallel, they increase the rare item drop. So nothing will change probably overall, but your grind will slightly easier. At least you will have AFK phase, like a minute or something, like other spots. At Tenebrum Castle, this Manticore, when it attacks, the mobs, some of the mobs not die, like they're not dying right now. And this is some kind of AFK phase, isn't it? Like 1 to 2 minutes, you're just waiting, but you can't stay AFK. You literally can't, because 4 or 5 mobs stays and they attack you. Like, so this AFK phase mentality is just destroyed by this bug. Now they fix it. The time it takes for the Manticore to be freed from the its brainwashing and the sealed black into the altar after the gimmick of defeating the remnants of Ancient has been reduced. So probably this will just come faster. It just comes to down faster. And normally you can kill 5 Manticores and half of the one cycle. Maybe thanks to this update, you will complete 6 cycles. So it's trash loot buff indirect. We will see it. We will see it. This spot is pretty bad. Zephyrus spot acceptable. For the gear requirement, it's not acceptable. Not gonna lie. But we will see. Change so that the remnants of the ancient auto disappear more quickly after that. Okay. There's some kind of Adena sub-quests things. I'm just passing that. The location of the fortress in the Kalfian occupation method has been changed. Normally this is before, this is after probably. It has to be here. Never mind. Probably this is after. Instead of here, The Node War occupation methods. The fortress just appears here. Now it will appear here. Okay. UI change. Very nice, big W quality of life update. Now, when you get any type of title, you will see the color of the titles, as you can see on the screen. So you don't need to just change it. Is this color? Is this with color or without color? You don't need to ask it. You will directly see the color in the menu. And there are some kind of other bug fixes and other things. And we will take some kind of short break for the XLAG. And I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, let's talk about Sorc. We'll start with Sorceress. We have focused on improving Succession Sorceress as she has lacked a distinct role in many combat situations. Since her combat style combined both ranged and melee attacks, we aim to make her ranged skills provide more stable control. To that end, the difficulty to use since her Storming Crow and can now be replaced with the Prime Bloody Calamity, which now provides both defensive effects and a debuff to better counter enemies with AoE, crowd control, and ranged knockdowns. Additionally, the Prime Dream of Doom has been given super armor and allowing to be cast more safely. So, like, there is no Sorc in my chat. I don't know what they think about that. From my perspective, these are very dangerous buff for Suck Sorceress. Suck Sorceress already like aggressive class. If your opponent know how to play class, after the changes like 6-8 months ago, class got already like in very good state. Now they're adding more super armor to the class. Like it's, I don't know, I have nothing to say. It's just they're creating another meta maybe. We will see it. We will see it. I dislike these changes. We're just expecting from PA less protection. But they're non-stop giving more super armor to everyone. More super armor, more super armor. Stop it, please. Please stop it. We're done. That's why I'm saying that our developers are good at quality of life, creating new contents and everything. But they're giga incompetent about class changes. Giga. That every class change is showing that. They buffed Dracania, but you guys will see that the buffs on Dracania is just like, so? You will say that so? Is that what the class needs? Let's see. The Reaver Shadow Capture, this is turn backslash. After the skill, the Reaver Trampling Dead combo has been changed, only activate with the WC input. The Condensed Darkness and the Wave of Darkness, the Absolute Darkness and the Black Wave, the skills that it's mentioned. The control key of the Dark Wave skill, when changed the S right click, has been changed to S right click. The Condensed Darkness skill now activated when the Evil Spirit skill is repeatedly used. The effect of reducing magic DP 5, 10, 15, 15 when Condensed Darkness skill is successful has been removed, and the skill damage has been adjusted. So it will deal approximately 25%. Is it 25? No, it's like 30% more PvP and PvE damage. This is just like utility skill, so probably nobody cares. I'm not sure. Condensed Darkness technology has been changed so that it cannot be registered in the skill slot anymore. The maximum range of the projectile of the Condensed Darkness skill has been increased by approximately 60% compared to the original level. Alright. So do we have CC units? No, I think no. No, there is no CC unit. Dream of Doom. Okay, change the super armor effect. Like while you're casting Dot, you're protected right now. You're welcome. No one asked, but more protection always good, isn't it? Now we can say that Sorc is also, you know, top classes with these protections. Defense judgment does not apply when using attack action or pull distraction technique. The stamina consumption casting has been changed to consume 150 per... Like, if you just hold Dream of Doom on top of you, and if you wait in Super Armor, your stamina will be consumed by 150 per second, which is nothing. The same as Bloody Calamity. Crow Attack number 2. The bound effect changed to apply to monster. Skill that both defense, judgment, and status effects will be changed to Strong Bloody Calamity and the Dark Blade skill. Movement speed reduction effect from 15 to 20%. It increased. Bloody Calamity. Yay! You ready? They added stun effect on attack number 1, and they added knockdown effect on attack number 2. This skill is Super Armor. One more fucking Super Armor CC. Thank you, PA. Add more Super Armor. Like, make every skills in the game as Super Armor with a Super Armor CC, Super Armor damage. So, without taking any risk, like maybe grab sometimes, we just throw skills into our face and we'll just make game like some kind of mobile game, like this. Thank you, PA, thank you. Show us that how incompetent you are. When a hit successful, the effect of reducing attack and cast by 10% for cast speed by 10% for 5 seconds has been removed and changed to the effect reducing all accuracy 35 for 10 seconds. It's also buff. Wave of Darkness. When hit successful, an effect of 20% attack and cast speed reduction 5 seconds has been added. So they're removing movement speed or cast speed 10% from this one. They are adding 20% attack and cast speed to this skill. They're even buffing this one, and they're adding minus accuracy to that skill. Okay, very nice, very nice. Buff the class more. Per my frame, per my say, true. The Blade of Darkness. The forward guard effect of the Dark Blade technique has been changed to apply to attack movement as well. So more front guard. Okay. Let me know what you think about these Sorc changes. Okay? If you're Sorc and if you cry my comment section, I will permaban you. Okay? I'm just warning you. Tamer. Tamer Awakening got some changes. A Rite of Divine Beasts. The additional hit of the skill has been its attack judgments modified to match the skill action. The number of hits from the additional hits has increased by 1. The activation speed of the skill has been increased. That's what they said. I don't know what these... And this skill also got activation speed buff. Wusa? There is no Wusa buff. What Wusa? Sorc needs more buffs. This is not enough. I agree. We have adjusted Succession Valkyrie to enhance her ability to engage or disengage, while also expanding the skills available from combos. Succession Ultimate Righteous Charge now grants immunity to CC to rear. This is... So, normally you have Righteous Charge, the WF skill in Valkyrie. You can use it in Pre-Awaken. You can use it in Awaken, you know, like, not Awaken. You can use it in Succession, then Awaken. Now, when you learn Succession and when you learn WF, you will learn this skill. Okay, Succession Righteous Charge. So that Succession Righteous Charge isn't being, you'll be in like Q block form. You will not get CC or you will not get damage, like frontal damage. You will be in Q block form when you press WF in Succession. Big W. Hello, Salty. How are you? Now, they just, you know, you guys now 16 AP from like F jump or the Sanctidad N-Star and the LMB RMB. Now they just made your self buff. It increased by 20. It's big buff for PvP. Exactly. And also it solves the inconvenience imbalance situation compared to other classes. Now you guys have 36 AP, 20 all AP, melee AP or all AP, whatever you say, 20 AP buff. Big W for Sac Valkyries. So your SC skill, or is this Shift C, I think, or SC, I can't remember. It's Shifty probably. It's Shifty, yeah. Now in every hit of this skill, you have 36 AP, melee AP. So now they also improved it, the link with the Sword of Glory. Probably this Sword of Glory is Sword of Judgment, maybe. I don't know. Also, you will be able to just like it will just these skills, they're faster now, and you can combo with other skills. That's what I say. The Shift F skill, it's big buff again. When activated with a skill slot, the attack is still same, it's slower, but when you use it after skills, in any animation probably, no matter what you do, it comes fast. So it's some kind of insta-cancel and after most of the animation. Big W again. The SC and LMB RMB skills AP increase by 16, change to 36, so 20 AP buff. And this is the new skill, like when you learn this WF skill in prime form, you will learn prime Rotary's Church, and it will be Q block and SA. Maybe I can show it this to you in here. Let's go to Valkyrie. Now it's processing. And Rotary's Church, after a successful attack, this is the flow of the Rotary's Church, it has been improved to link more quickly with the skills punishment. I don't know, it's E buff. No, it's grab. Justice counterattack, WRMB, and strong light judgment, and strong shield purification. So WF and WC and other things will be faster. But I think it needs to hit. As you can see, WF is SA and front guard, and the linger duration is pretty good. You can see it. Let me just show it to you. If you just press WF, as you can see, the linger duration is pretty good. You can just dash out and you can linger SA and front guard. It says if you just charge something, you can use WC. Oh wait, I didn't activate it. As you can see, grab was very fast. With WF, when you rush, if you think that your grab will just work, you instantly grab them. You see that WC fast animation? Bam! It instant blows. These are big buffs. These are really big buffs. You see how fast it is? This is Succession Valkyrie. You see that this might be the fastest grab in the game. What the fuck? I wanna go to Arena. Wait, I wanna go to Arena. Hold up. That grab is just insta, like old times. Fully protected grab, engage and wait. What is this class? Succession Valkyrie. Wait, there is no protection problem. You stay in front guard SA and SA. I wanna try it again. Like tiny a bit, but this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I like this. I liked it. Let's go outside of the arena. Okay, we have Corsair changes, and not gonna lie, I'm not Corsair main. I don't know what they did, but they did good things and bad things. That's why we're saying that our developers are incompetent. Let's check what they did. In PvE, Corsair has seen improvements to skill combos and the rebalancing of the damage distribution. Previously, Abyssal Legacy skill, which is Magnus, and the Rabam skills contributed significantly to Corsair overall damage. As a result, both Succession and Awakening Corsair had to rely on these skills to maximize their damage output. With this update, the damage from those specific skills has been reduced and redistributed across Succession and Awakening skills, while the damage of the main Succession and Awakening skills has been increased. In short, they're saying that we nerfed Rabam skills, we buffed main skills. But this class was already dealing bad PvE damage. So you have to buff the main skills in Awakening in in succession by a lot. So the you also just buff skill, and also you also buff the class, and you also compensate the damage loss of using the Robomb skills. But you will see that the damage buffs and skills approximately 10%. Like 8 skills, for example, got like 10% damage buff, but Robombs got 15% damage buff, and the Magnus skill. Hello, PA, wake up, please. Already bad class. You're buffing it by 10%. It was needed, but you're nerfing this Magnus and Robomb skills. So overall, maybe tiny buff, people will just feel. I don't know. For Corsair Awakening, combos now flow more smoothly, letting you to deal more damage by mixing up a wider range of skills. Moment skills like Tide Splitter Patraka, Sun Shielded Patraka have been made easier to use, and Pirate's Life for Me, which is often used before Ocean Sailor, now has a shorter cooldown. However, if you use Pirate's Life for Me while it's on cooldown, its damage will be reduced. So this is for the... they just nerfed the Corsair, you know, that spam skill thing. Maybe you guys just encountered it on YouTube. This is the skill, Rework the Raging Waves. Improve to connect first hit to second hit more quickly. After second hit, improve to allow the fast chaining with a no lips technique. There you go. Faster animation. Fickle Blue. I don't know what is this skill. Improve to allow faster chaining with the skills with Waving Swell and Rising Wave skills. Like we have to wait until Thursday. So here are the damage changes. When you check the numbers, you will see that it's like 10%, 5%, 12%, overall like 9-10% damage increase in normal skills. But there you go. The Magnus skill and the Robomb skills nerfed by 15%. So overall, you just buffed skills like 10%. That class already needed that buff, maybe even more. Thanks for that. But you're nerfing it. So overall, nothing will change. Maybe a little bit change. If you want to just, you know, decrease the burden on usage of the Magnus and the Robomb skills, I can understand that. So you just make the class easier to play for fingers and other things. Why don't you buff these skills by 20% instead of 10%? These buffs were already needed. But nerf on these skills? I don't know. Bad decision. Maybe they can listen me and they can buff normal skills by 15, maybe 20%, so class can finally be viable in PvE. We will see. Awakening. Improve to link more quickly with a sleep piercing skill after using the skill. You can see before and after thing. There you go. Like slightly faster, I can say. Captain's Order, this skill, you can understand from the, what's the name? Icon. From 13 to 12 seconds, and additionally, this tier 2 now. A mosquito that blocks the sun, a Patraka that suns something, I think. From 10 seconds to 8 seconds right now, this skill. Probably these are like good buffs about cooldowns. I'm not sure that if they will be enough. This is the skill. Probably this is the F skill, isn't it? The spammable skill. From 5 seconds to 4 seconds. Chainsaw the damage dealt is reduced when they're during cooldown. Okay. So overall, Awakening got like 10 to 12% buff and approximately in almost every skill. Overall, like again, 10% increase. Flat damage increase, you will see it. I think the winner, Succession or Awakening, I think Awakening is the winner of this patch. Okay, Nova. People who mains Nova, they are happy about these changes. They're really happy. Awakening Nova's mobility has been improved in this update. In the previous patch, Twisted Orbits could no longer be used during cooldown, and movement was removed from the Royal Fencing repost, which weakened Nova's hit-and-run playstyle. Even in Axel state, this playstyle felt less distinctive. To address this, without making the class harder to control, we have focused to enhancing mobility around Axel break orbit and allowing Nova to move more freely and effectively. So, in long-term short, it says now, Axel, this thing, orbit I believe, improved so that it can be activated up to 2 times in a row by holding down control key in any direction, regardless of direction. So if you just go forward, if you press S probably, and it comes back. You go side, you press S, it comes back. You go left, it comes back. Like double iframe dash. It's big W. It's really big W, by the way. The iframe effect is applied even when activated continuously. The technique's behavior has been changed and it has been adjusted so that it can be activated continuously from all directions at the same time. Added ability to left-click Royal Swordsmanship's wet skill is the chain when skills on cooldown. Crossed orbits, acceleration, crossed orbits. You guys liked it? Awakened Nova players? LMB is allowed now to this skill. They were really happy. They were really happy. Okay, Awakened Dracania changes. As big W on the passive. You know, in Awakened Dracania, I can show it here, but I cannot show it here because the explanation is not translated correctly. But I'll try to explain it. See, so the Legacy skill, and it has passive, you know, when you change your weapon stance, you have 12 AP in Hexablood and also 15% attack speed. And 18 AP only, and the Dragon Blood, the blue skills. Now, no matter what form you will be in, your AP will be 18 plus 18, and the 15% attack speed, it will also be in the Dragon Blood form. This is the big W part. But here is the thing. Class already has cooldown problems, and that Dragon Blood's faster animations will make more cooldown problems. Please, PA, hear me. Someone is this race car? I don't know. I think it's motorcycle. What did they do to Mystic? Nothing. So here we go, like 15% increase. It's good for, you know, slightly faster DPS. It will increase your PV DPS. But here we go. You will have cooldown issues. You already have cooldown issues. I have no idea why they did this. There were some other changes, maybe to compensate that they did it. But please, PA, hear me. Tectonic Slam Dragon Blood cooldown needs to be from 8 to 6. It will have 0 impact in PvP. And the Shift F in Hexablood from 7 to 6 seconds. And it will have 0 impact in PvP because skill is unprotected. We're not using it. So PA, please hear me. Cooldown problems is even more right now with this speed increase. Thanks for this buff, it's needed. With the, you know, the Dragon Blood form is slow. But I don't know. It also slightly nerfed for PvP. Let me explain why. This class, the Dracania Awakening, already having super armor problems, isn't it? You know that. Most of the people know that. You have no super armors. And most of your you have like 3.5 super armor skills and 2.5 super armor skills. They're in Dragon Blood form. You're welcome. Now your super armor duration is shorter. 15% shorter. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. I have nothing to say, okay? Okay. Hello. Let's go. This is the SLMB skill in Hexablood. It's now slightly faster in 2nd and 3rd hit. And SRMB skill, attack number 1, attack number 3rd, it's faster right now. After Consolate Claw, the flow skill, this SRMB, if you press keep RMB, it will activate SRMB 2nd and 3rd hit. Kinda acceptable quality of life. And after this one, if you press LMB, it activates this one. This is just normal cancel. You know, if you're Dracania main, you know that. If you don't know this one, don't call yourself Dracania main. Dragon, the draw that splits the earth. Okay, there is some kind of another Clown Fiesta update. That's why we're saying that ARC developers is incompetent. They just, you know, increased the activation speed of Sundering Roar. But no one is using skill like with the activations, you know, animation. Everyone is using this skill with after any type of cancel. There are lots of ways to cancel this skill. That super armor part, you will not have it. You're like, it's even just like, let's say that you use that skill, that initial super armor, now it's faster, again, your super armor skills just get nerfed again. So this change is completely pointless. That shows that they don't know about Dracania. They think that Dracania classes will do that. Ha! And roar. Yeah, no, you directly roar. With after dash, side dash, with skills. Incompetent team, don't expect much. There you go. This is SLMB. You know, this skill. This one. They non-stop buffing these skills. They think that the problem is damage. If they just keep this skill 3 times more, maybe we can start to use it for single target DPS. And SRMB got 10% buff. I mean, don't hype, okay? There is only one big W. 15% attack speed on Dragon platform. That's the only big W. The remaining part is just classic PA. Wukong. Let's check the Wukong. For Wukong, there were cases where the Wukong's air buff caused unintended movements, as hitting an enemy with a power pole would trigger a dash in unwanted direction. Now, if you lock the Celestial Nectar, the dash effect will no longer activate on hit, giving you more control over how you use the skill. The Summon Shadow effect of the Celestial Nectar will still activate regardless of the skill is locked or not. They also improved It Ain't Over, this is space skill probably, in the Fight and Buddha state. Now the Wukong will not move a fixed distance even if you're in Buddha state or not, and Wukong's air buff will not affect the space distance. And also they just made the Shift F, they just Shift F's super armor duration. Can I show it? No. This we just tested in Global Lab. Where is it? This is the Nectar skill. I tested. It's not working. You're still just dashing some kind of random location. So if CMZarka is in chat, if any CM is just watching me, that what they mentioned, that unwanted direction thing, even if you lock it, it is still there. Okay? It's still there. Maybe it's not fixed on Global Lab. But if they bring the same patch in Wukong, nothing will be changed in the camera direction bug. One of the maybe the biggest problem of this class is this camera bug. It leads you to unintended place on, you know, unwanted direction. Yeah. The Shift C's super armor duration is increased, as you can see on the right side, left side. You can do the difference. You can insta, you know, there is no gap on the Shift D. More protection, like, okay, just throw more protection to any class. This is the space skill. Now space skill, even if you're in Buddha form or non-Buddha form, it's not important. It will be in the highest range. You can see the difference. It's like approximately 3 meters forward, you move more. So forward mobility with the space skill can be fixed mostly, but the camera direction, when you want to just go in this direction, your character is going this or this direction or something. I don't know. So at the final part, there is some kind of you know, I don't know what is this. Lots of things, but the name of the skills and changes because of the transition, they're bad. But we'll check these changes. Probably there will be more, I believe, because every week they're adding a few more changes. On the Thursday update. I'm kind of tired and I gotta go. If you just listen me until this point, I'm appreciated. And also, do not forget to like the video and, you know, leave your comments. Especially about Sorc. But don't cry about Sorc. I told you, I'll permaban you after those buffs. Okay? Thank you so much. I gotta go. You know what we say? Do not forget. BDO is just a game, and never ever don't trust our developers. Zaka, you got it? Like I typed you. Did you understand? I can show it. It's some kind of fast feedback. Maybe they couldn't just implement it to the Wukong. Let me just show it before I go. Like as I said, Asian girls bigger than global lab patch. Thank you. So here we go, Zaka. If you're watching, say something. Say I'm watching. $32, $320. It's still you know, code of life. So here we go. Normally, why we hate to play Wukong? When you use any skill, if you press space, you were expecting that it will just lead you to the camera direction, isn't it? But it just lead me in this direction. Let's check it. Nectar skill is unlocked. Let's lock it. Let's do the same. As you can see, I was here. The space skill, it needs to lead me in this direction because I'm looking this direction, but it lead me here. So unwanted direction is still there. Maybe they forgot to just fix it on Global Lab. Maybe they couldn't fix it. Just a quick feedback if they really want to revive the class. Because Wukong is an amazing class. I really like class. I want to create content with this class. But because of this camera direction thing, I don't want to play class. Because you're just going to the places that you do not want. Okay. Yeah, chat, now I will lead you to someone who is streaming right now. Where do you want to go, chat? Who is streaming? Lifonda Gloomer. Here? Okay. Bro, like, I would love to be like, I would love to grind like you. This guy is grinding for every day 12 hours or something. When I grind 2 hours a day, my social battery dead. Let's go. Thank you for watching this. I'm not sure if I stream tomorrow. Maybe I can stream. It depends my moods.